All right, fuck it. We're not doing an intro. We're just going for it.
No, wait, have you hit play yet?
Yeah?
Okay.
Why?
It's a spoiler, and I don't know who all's in there. I don't want to have a spoiler.
Oh. Dead Soul, Darius, Safair, what's going on, guys? Thank you.
Fucking those two beat me to it! Good morning.
They didn't beat you to it. Oh, Darius got first.
Yeah.
But you did third, not second.
I got third. Well, because somebody else got second.
No, nobody redeemed second.
Second, right there.
They typed that.
Oh!
Dead Soul typed second, but didn't get second. Didn't click on the reward for the second, for the bragging rights.
Fine, I'll be second and third. Ha ha!
You're not supposed to click both of them.
I come twice.
Well, yes. At least.
Okay, that's fair.
Giggity.
No, you know what? I may have gotten the short end of the stick on a lot of things with my body, but at least I didn't get that short end of the stick.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I know plenty of girls that
can't.
That's not a thing that happens to them.
Well,
I mean, I had to get
part
one
of
win.
that's their partner too, probably.
No, I know some that can't even do it like with good vibrator. Like it just don't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Had to get at least one win.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Got a shit back, shit brain, you know.
Shit brain, what are you talking about?
I got migraines.
Oh, well, that's because you decided to break the fall of the quad with your back.
No, that's my back. The migraines is because I decided to
take a baseball to the head.
Yes.
Yeah, that was terrible.
At
idea.
Very high velocity, a power hitter hitting a ricochet that would only bounce.
Darius got a 10-stream watch streak. Woo woo.
But see, I got migraines also. I get
Thank
two
you, buddy.
kinds of migraines. Because I always got ocular migraines, but then after the TBI, I got the hemiplegic. So I just decided to diversify my pain.
Mm-hmm. You're winning.
Am I, though?
I don't know, maybe. We'll go with yes, and, it is what it is. Oh, we got another sample request. Damn it. Fertile catalyst.
You're a fertile catalyst.
Oh, that's even better than the potions. All right. Random quest. We need a Mars. Oh, nope. We can't do that one. Oops. Well, we did that. That was us. I did that. I messed up. I made a boo-boo.
I mean, it does happen.
Alright, I guess we gotta work on these stupid, unstable catalysts now. Got 2 points to allocate?
I'm basically at the point that I'm just gonna keep looking till either I find it or I die, and then I'll just go do something else. It was almost a lot quicker than I planned on, but
you almost took the fast track home.
I almost took the fast track.
So, this is... Alright, there we go. Let's see what all we made money doing.
Alright, I can't fucking find shit in there, so I give up.
I would just give up, I don't know. Or maybe look it up. You can find out that, you can find where that elixir well is and go look up online if there's actually a shroud root in that one.
I mean, I've circled it top to bottom like 3 times, like every different way I could go. I found every
I'll be
rubble
honest with
pile.
you. I have yet to find a elixir well that did not have a shroud root, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a elixir well that doesn't have a shroud root. It's just not something I've ever seen. So, who the fuck knows? Oh, we are not making steel gears very fast, huh?
That's lovely.
But
There's videos on it. The worst elixir well.
yeah, so then you're probably, that's probably a thing.
Hope, with most of the comments, hopefully 13 minutes is enough.
Okay, so we gotta do bandages, 2 Saturns. Linen. 2 Saturns are down here. And 16 bandages. Ooh, that's a moneymaker.
Why?
Yeah, we got to get these unstable. Oh, that's the fertile catalyst. Oh, that's another thing that we haven't unlocked that.
Can you guess what this is? That.
Is it a hat?
It's a plate. A $50 plate.
It looks broken.
I know. I'm
But
guessing
why would you pay $50 for something that looks broken?
because it's supposed to be like for like doing like artsy.
No,
fartsy-
fuck off.
Yeah,
That's
right.
bullshit.
Fuck that.
Somebody just broke a plate and then thought, oh, I could sell this still, and tried to sell it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it. It's called the Mountain Cliff Plate. It's stupid.
Yeah, I'll give you a mountain cliff. I'll mount your cliff. Yeah, got her. Oh my god, that smells horrible. Oh my god, it's burning my eyes.
So pretentious.
It just sounds
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, it's basically aimed for like those Michelin star restaurants that like you have to get reservations like 3 years in advance, and they serve you like your servings are like 2 or 3 mouthfuls, and you're paying like $700 for.
I can't believe people actually pay for that.
Yeah.
Like, you would think those places would go out of business because
Yeah, no.
why would people be stupid enough to pay for that?
Because
but then
it's-
again, people are stupid.
The whole point is to show off how much money you have and how.
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
And how important
See,
you are.
I'm not
'cause you
that
could
kind
get
of
a
person. If I
reservation.
have
Yeah,
money,
stupid.
I'm going to not show it off because 1, I don't want people to fucking take advantage of me, and 2, because I just want to live comfortably. I don't give a fuck about, you know.
Now, don't get me wrong. There is one dish that I will absolutely, every once in a while, pay good money for, but that's because it is a.
Invest money in the crust? Oh my god, the Moss Frog, you and the crust.
But see, that's because the dish is a bitch and a half to make, but it's fucking I love beef Wellington. Fuck, I love beef Wellington.
Okay, yeah, beef Wellington I can understand, and I
And
understand
it
that
is
it's
very
a pain in the
labor,
ass.
yeah, labor intensive.
Sure.
Getting all that shit, yeah. But that's like a once every like 5 years kind of thing.
But you're not doing it to show it off.
No,
you're doing it because it's delicious.
fucking good.
Yeah,
It
and I
is
understand
delicious.
that. That's fine. I don't see the big deal in that. It's when you have to show off
That's
your
the,
money.
That is the only
Why?
reason I would ever go to the Gordon Ramsay restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
Because supposedly he is world renowned for his beef Wellington. He fucking apparently is the best of the best at it. And everyone I've seen a bunch of videos of people going there and they're like, it was expensive, but God almighty was it worth it.
Yeah, I don't know if it was worth it.
Well, for them.
We don't know if we want to go that far.
Well, no, but like they're like it was worth the price for that. It was delicious. It tasted great, and it was a very good portion. Like, it's not like
Okay.
like when I went to One Pico and I got like the lobster rice risotto, and there was a lobster claw in it. A lobster claw, $80, and this was in like 2004.
Silver Wolf, what's going on? Yeah. Funny enough, I just woke up a couple hours ago, like an hour ago,
Nope.
because I stayed up. I had to stay up as late as I possibly could yesterday. so that I can actually be functional when I go over to Farrah's dad's house to play cards and dominoes or whatever. Alright, we might need to do another iron build that's just pure iron, and then
that is a $1,740 salad at that one restaurant.
nope.
It looks cool. It's not $1,740 cool.
Nope, you couldn't pay me.
Yeah. I think it's funny. Like, I've seen some of her videos. She's like, you know, at this point, I think that rich people have run out of things to do, so now they're just cosplaying poor people. Because if you look at like Balenciaga, and there's a whole bunch of like other big fashion brands, like Balenciaga, they had a fucking handbag that looks like a plastic garbage sack. It's made out of leather, but still. And like everything's tore up and looks dirty. Like, why? Why would you do that?
Because they're trying to look like poor people. Because I don't know.
They got nothing better to do?
Sure. We'll go with that.
And some fashion designer at Paris Fashion Week said, oh, that's the in thing this year. So they like sheep.
Look like the poors?
Yeah, so they like sheep. Okay, I'll do that.
Because they're sheeple.
Although, you know, one thing that I have noticed, and I've seen multiple videos and like other people talking about this. New rich people, or like transiently rich people, like people who end up blowing all of their money, tend to like go with all the fashion and the ridiculous like couture and change their wardrobes. But if you look at truly wealthy people, they don't buy the ridiculous fashion items. They buy like classically good looking like suits, that the suit's gonna look good this year, next year, 10 years from now.
Yep,
and they just stick with what they like, and it looks like it's regular.
Well, because they don't have to show off that they're wealthy.
Exactly. Yeah, BMW. Yeah, you know what BMW stands for? Bring more wallet. And it's coming from someone who has owned 2 Beamers. Although motorcycles, not cars. But all mine I got, you know. I mean, one was a gift. So. And it was old. I mean, when I got it, it was older. But I fucking loved that thing. It was gorgeous. I even had a corset that matched the paint.
Motorcycles
exactly.
is like owning a console.
Well, see, I liked it, like, the RS, I mean, it was fun to, like, go hug canyons, like, when I lived in Southern California, but I actually really liked having an adventure, because I like off-roading, and being able to off-road on a motorcycle that gets 50 miles to the gallon and has a 12-gallon tank that I can carry all of my camping gear on,
yep.
and sit comfortably, because I have a backrest.
Yep.
Fucking phenomenal. I love that shit, because I can get places that Jeeps can't get to. And, you know, as much as I do, I liked, you know, going on pack trips with the mules and stuff, but there's only so long you can sit on a fucking mule with a bad back.
Yep.
But the dual sports, those were fun. And we also had a big group of guys that were literally adventure riders, and there wasn't, I mean, they had, some of them had like KLRs and all that stuff, but we all did the dual sport riding and would go out and have these big fun camping trips. My favorite was the Warped trip, which is like the Western Adventure Rider something and professional drinking trip. Where everyone, like, we rode all day, and then when we got back to camp, everyone just got smashed on very good booze and had a great time at bonfires. It was phenomenal.
Sounds like a great time.
It really was. Well, and the best part, like, a third of the guys there were some form of a law enforcement. So if we ever got pulled over, 2 or 3 of the guys would just get over, go talk to the cop, and usually they'd just let us go. All right, slow down, guys. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is the right one.
All right, so we need to do unstable catalyst. So unstable catalyst is chamomile powder, bloom spores, and sulfur powder.
Okay, come on. Oh, apparently there is a shroud route in here somewhere.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because all of them are referring to it as this is the worst shroud route to get to. And they're doing it with 4 of them. But mine's set so low that it really isn't that big of a deal. But you know, also theoretically, isn't it like if you've got 4 people, don't more enemies spawn depending on how many people are there?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I guess there's another one that's worse.
Apparently the player just stopped, so I couldn't hear you were... I'm muted?
Huh?
Again? Test? No, I'm going out. Oh, you're muted on your end. West dude, 100% agree with that. She's an idiot.
Huh?
Melinda Gates.
Oh, yeah.
You should listen to me. Everything I say is important. My credentials is that I'm a multi-billionaire. Reasonable people. You're a multi-billionaire because you divorced Bill Gates, not through merit. Fucking true.
Well, I mean, she put up with enough of his bullshit.
They're both idiots.
Well, yeah, but she's less.
He only got lucky because he had a fucking a company.
And then became very unscrupulous and started fucking over everyone in his path.
What? Does that surprise you?
He's a fucking Bond villain. I'm sorry. You can't tell me after watching that one interview when he was talking about Epstein, who he was fucking friends with. Well, you know, he's dead now, so... You can't tell me he wasn't responsible for something.
Oh, he totally was.
With that evil, like, deadpan look. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. Oh yeah, Steve Jobs absolutely did.
Unfortunately, those people are workaholics that expect everybody else to be workaholics like them.
Well,
even though everybody else has lives and stuff like that, and they don't give a fuck about you.
But then Steve Jobs ate himself to death.
Yep.
Or didn't eat. However you want to phrase that. The only saving grace on that is anything with your pancreas if your pancreas failing, or I don't remember if it was cancer or what have you.
He had cancer. Yeah.
Yeah, is literally one of the most painful ways to go. So. Oh
Also,
darn.
Okay. Cokes again. Well, I've got like 6, but.
Okay, but we'll get some more.
Yeah, next time you make an order.
But see, that's one of the few times that I don't feel bad for someone dying a horrible, painful death. You fucked over how
He
many
permanently
people?
borrowed it?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell happened now? God damn it.
Without asking or giving credit.
Sorry, guys. My bad. Alright, so we're working on unstable catalyst, but we need to get more fuel going. And so we're gonna stop this build from producing as soon as those run out, because I want to move this and I want to put in the regular flooring that we've been using, and it's time for a little bit of a reorganization ish. I need some bricks. Oh, I don't want coal ore. I'm gonna grab some wood.
Been in that room.
We're gonna go up to the top floor. And what I want to do is we're just going to build up this side of the building a couple of floors so we can put our extractors up really, 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 really high.
Okay.
God damn it.
There it is! Aha! Oh, okay. Alrighty. I don't even care about looking it up because I have spent an hour searching this fucking thing. I think we've all had those moments where like you're like, I fucking give up.
Oh yeah.
Ah! A wrong turn at Albuquerque? Did I? Luckily, I've fucking killed everything in here already in the multi-passes that I have made.
Why did we not sell any nails or salt? Well, we have nails and salt on the thing, so. Lilo Dallas Multipass.
How? Oh, that makes me think there's these sisters that do YouTube, and one of them's deaf and has I think she has a cochlear implant, but she'll turn it off and they'll play games where the hearing sister will ask her like, oh, what does this say? And so she's trying to say it without the implant on, so she's completely deaf and just making zero sense, and they just die laughing about it, especially after she watches it later. See, that's the kind of fun I would have as a deaf person. Just They're funny as fuck.
Need to know for research.
Oh, I got some good music. There we go. All right. Over failing. Oh. Ha! Be a very big book. That's why. Up. Sweet hops.
Okay. So how high do we want to go for our plant stuff? That we want to just keep going?
Dear God. So that's where I went in. That's where the fuck it was.
Ew.
Yeah. That one done now, so I've gotten 40 of 52 achievements done, and that might have just given me 41 because I think that was the last one I needed for Kindle Waste. Oh wait, no, there's that other one that I might need too.
Bonsai!
You're bonsai. Oh.
Until I hit the skybox? Well, I mean, that's really far. I know there's people that have done like 50 floors.
I keep forgetting that I have that really good staff and like the unlimited chain heal. So I keep using potions, and then as soon as I'm done using it, I'm like, oh! I need to save those for like when I'm in the middle of like bullshit and don't want to pause.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I forget. A turkey.
Well, Wes, dude, we can do that. We can just keep building these until we hit the ceiling.
Dude, did I show you my for my rings? I found a different kind of frost resistance ring. So I have +4 frost resistance just in the fucking rings, which also one of them also gives me more shroud time.
Nice.
Right?
Faye, what's going on? Good morning, buddy.
Use what's it called? Guess we'll use the other purple ring because that gives me more time in the shroud and extra health regen. So, I mean, as well. If I can, I will find your Jimmy Jams, Wooga. Okay.
Yeah, nice, nice. Okay. All right, now.
Wait. Oh, I guess he was talking in a recent, like, an interview. But Christina Applegate was talking about Ed O'Neill, the guy who played Al Bundy. Apparently, because she was 14 when she joined the show, apparently he basically treated her like a dad and refused to let, like, producers and the other Hollywood vultures take advantage of her. And, like, would, like, stand up for her if there was, like, a scene she didn't want to do because it made her uncomfortable. He was like, yeah, no, you're not going to do it. Hey, if you make her do it, I'll walk.
It's nice when you have that kind of power.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that show would have fucking died without him. Because
it was him and Katie Sagal made it. I mean, the kids were great, but it was those two that really made the show. And I know Katie Sagal still goes over because Christina Applegate has MS really bad. Like, she has a hard time walking, and Katie Sagal went with her when she got her Hollywood star for it, and literally helped hold her up and made sure she could stand, you know, helped hold her so she could stand up for her speech and all that.
Nice.
But it's nice that apparently they all just treated each other like family. But I mean, you know, on that show they were filming so constantly, you kind of have to. But that's part of why that show was so good. At least Gravity's not a cruel mistress to you.
Nope.
All right.
How high can we go? How high can we go?
The sky's the limit.
Yeah, actually it is.
Couldn't help myself.
We're almost as high as the castle. Lopsided. You're lopsided.
Oh no, there is another shroud.
Got him! You always do it right. It's either your face or your mom. Now I just stick to your face because talking about people's moms can get you in trouble. Told you I woke up and chose violence.
Well, my mom's dead, so.
It would be your face is lopsided. Yeah, your face is lopsided. I think we're higher than the castle now. Holy shit. We are way up here.
Yep, sure are.
And it keeps going.
And going and going and going.
Yep. Alright, so who wants to start taking guesses on how many floors we can put in? I think we might have gone a little overboard, chat. I don't think you can, Crazy Pete. You can't. The stairs don't place correctly if you make a blueprint, and I've never. You can't clone or make a blueprint of the floors or walls. It doesn't let you. Trust me, I tried. Because I would have just done an entire, floor section as a blueprint and been bloop. Next floor, bloop. Next floor. But it won't let me. But that's why I'm only building, like, a small section of the, each floor for now, because I just want to see how high we can go and get our highest floor, because, the heated extractors are better the higher you build them. So, we need to make them as high as possible, because why not? Yes, I could totally put in the cheap stairs like this and save myself a whole bunch of hassle, but I like the way these ones look. How the fuck high up are we?
How do I get out of here?
All right, there we go.
Motherfucker, how do I get out of here? There it is. Ah.
We're at 22 floors. I guess the devs forgot to put a ceiling on it. Something like that. They'll have to fix the store page. Well, it's a DMCA bullshit, so it'll get fixed in time. Alright, there we go. We'll do that there. We'll do that there. There. That up.
I mean, that's fairly apt description. There's a place up in Siberia that is basically Mordor, but with ice instead of lava. It's called Kamchatka, where every time you leave a warm house, nature spits in your face with nothing but cold.
Sounds about right.
I mean, it's had some of the lowest temperatures ever.
Sounds terrible. Oh, thanks.
And they have their own special kinds of brown bears there that fuck shit up all the time. Oh, and it's also theorized that there may still be short-faced cave bears living in like random pockets up there where people just can't go because it's too fucking cold. Because they have a whole like.
Because
there's
you need to just say fuck it. And
yeah. Well, no. Well, and they're used to dealing with the giant, ridiculous brown bears that are super aggressive there. But they have another legend of another bear that's literally the name translates to the head ripper.
That does not sound fucking pleasant at all.
No.
Okay, so fuel needs to go there. However, this has to be coke powder. So actually, what we're gonna do We're gonna take that out of there.
Yeah, you know, just a 4-meter tall, a bear that's 4 meters tall when it stands on its back legs.
Fuck all of that noise.
Actually did exist at one point.
Fuck all of that noise.
Yeah. But its legs are extra long, so it can fucking run ridiculously fast. And it only went extinct 11,000 years ago.
Only?
Yeah.
Oh, that fuel's gonna last a long time.
Or the other idea is it's a population of growler bears that just hang out. Which can happen both by people and on its own. Only the fun part is they can breed. It's not like a mule, like, you know, you mix a donkey and a horse and they can't make any more babies. No, these ones can.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. Well, there's growler bears and then there's pizzly bears. It depends on which one the dad was. Pizzly sounds not very terrifying. Because it makes me think of a pizzle stick.
But that's what they want you to think.
That's what they want you to think.
I will go with koala bear then.
I mean, but even koala bears can fuck your ass up and or give you chlamydia.
All right, so we need to get our purchasing portals back. We're gonna buy coal. Go back up to the 3rd floor. Grab us some more black powder. There we go. Clean up extra belts that we don't need to worry about. And we can put black powder back in there. We can put the coke powder back in there. I was going to stream tonight, but then my goddamn hands decided they're never going to be warm ever. Yep, I've had nights like that. Especially when Farrah cranks down the air conditioner to like Arctic chill.
What?
I'm not saying that I'm mad about it. I'm just saying that's a thing that you do.
It is a thing that I do, absolutely. Yeah. Winston, leave him alone. Winston, just chill. Promise you're okay.
Oh, I'm never okay.
Nothing's ever okay.
All right, so there's a whole 5,000 silver coins in here. Sweet.
That is actually kind of interesting. The guy who made the bathysphere and like held the record for like the deepest dive for a really long time. He saw some weird shit down in the bottom of the ocean, okay? And a lot of it, like, he accurately described. Everything was like on par, like actual fishes. Well, one of the fish that he described, they're like, yeah, no, he was obviously hallucinating that one. Really? So he was able to describe all these other fish that we have found since then, but that one fish you're gonna say was a hallucination? Just the one.
Yeah, no. Sounds like a whole crock of shit. But did he see Sharknado?
No.
You never know. You never know.
Maybe he did, he just didn't say anything because he thought everyone would think he was batshit crazy.
Well, obviously everybody thinks he's batshit crazy anyway, so...
Well, only on the one fish. All the other ones he is right. And they had to go later and tell him, yeah, no, he was right. We've seen it now. Got it on film.
Yeah, exactly. So why was that other one?
Why was that one fish? Really? Was it that far out of the realm? I mean, have you seen some of the shit that lives at the bottom of the ocean? Oh, or how many people thought giant squids were totally a made-up thing, don't really exist, and now we not only have a giant squid, but we also have the colossal squid. And when every time they find a dead sperm whale and they open it up, there are numerous squid beaks, giant and colossal squid beaks in them, which means they're eating like 1 or 2 a week.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a shit ton more than we have any idea about.
We got lots of gold, chat. I'm not upset about it. Alright, let's try to turn in this 40 salt. Oh, 40 turquoise. 320 salt.
Did we ever let Doc back inside?
I didn't know Doc was outside.
Well, didn't he go outside with Wooga earlier?
He did. $150 black powder. And 300 bronze rivets.
Although I do really hope that all the old sailors from the past, once we finally discovered there actually was a giant squid and they kept calling it a kraken, I hope whatever afterlife they're in, we're like, aha, we told you, motherfuckers! We told you.
Yeah, that'd be funny as hell.
I'm that kind of petty. I'd be waiting as soon as a person came in. So what's not real? What
Yep.
wasn't real? Who's crazy?
I think we told you so. I think that's the time we get to say, I
Yeah.
told you so. Sounds like a new PvP server at the bottom of the ocean.
Pretty much. I mean,
Definitely sounds that way.
that's pretty much just the bottom of the ocean. It's just a giant world of what the actual fuck. Oh yeah. And they also don't just have suckers, they have suckers with these giant fucking hooks on them.
Ew.
Yeah.
When you get a moment, could you explain how you did your stairs thing? Yeah. So the problem is you can't actually, like, you can't use like it straight from the thing because it won't let you place it anywhere but a wall. Let me get some nails and I'll show you.
Look, that's what they do to fucking sperm whales. Imagine what they do to a person.
Yeah.
Because their skin's like that thick.
You'd be lunch.
Yeah, oh yeah, no. Just. They could probably just smush you with a tentacle. Just literally just pop you.
Pop you like a zit.
Yeah.
Yep. Sounds about right. Alright, so what you have to do, Affair, is you have to build one of these somewhere, and then you have to you press B, you clone it, you press F, and what that allows you to do is have it like a blueprint. And then when you do it, you just place one stair wherever you want, and then you just kind of stack them. Make sure that they are with the wall mounting portion against the, like, where you want to step. And then you just kind of, sometimes you gotta finagle it a little bit to get it to go. And then there you go. But you got to do it like it's a blueprint, but you got to do each individual stair, because if you try to do it, it doesn't like to snap in the right spot because the blueprint tries to be, your aiming location tries to do it in the center. So I guess you could do it like that, and then, now that I'm thinking about it, that would actually work probably. And it's not like I'm using it to cheat at all. I'm just using it to, you know, make stairs that don't look like trash. So, and I mean, to be honest, when you do it this way, it does kind of look like a stairway. So that's gonna get us a little bit more iron going through, because unfortunately the iron is not flowing fast enough from our pyrite.
I mean, actually, that would kind of make sense. Basically he's talking about like cryptids that could theoretically be real and some that were, which, you know, the Kraken, colossal squid. And this one's the Beast of Nevdon, which was in France, like this province of France. 136 people were confirmed killed. They swear it was just a wolf, but apparently one of the other theories is that it was a serial killer who basically somehow got a hold of a hyena and basically just like gave it like a big reddish boar skin to kind of cover it up, and would turn it and trained it to turn it loose to kill people, and then would hide it when they'd come hunting it. Like there were huge hunting party, like it was a whole like a reign of terror for like 7 years where this thing was just killing people, and hundreds of people saw it. That would actually kind of make sense. And of course they finally killed this abnormally large kind of like wonky wolf, and you know, the scientist who saw it was like, oh yeah, that's absolutely what this is. Meanwhile, all the people who had seen it firsthand were like, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. And then they tried to, I guess they gave it to a taxidermist because they were going to give it to the king, and the taxidermist was wildly inept, and so basically it rotted before he could get it taxidermied, so there's nothing left to test it now. Had like a decent taxidermist got a hold of it, we could have at least like tested it and seen like what caused it and all that shit, but you know.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Garbage of building for expandability or future proofing. Well, that's kind of what I'm doing now, is I'm just literally taking a floor and one side or the other, like this is just going to be glass right here, and as I need more glass, we're just going to make more glass here, and then this side is going to be black powder.
I'm sorry, 3 years. I thought it was 7 for some reason. There was another one that in another area in France that was rampant for like 7 years.
And then up here, I'm thinking about doing the unstable catalyst, and then eventually the stable catalyst, or the fertile catalyst. Let me run to the restroom, and then we'll start figuring out the unstable.
Huh. Huh.
Outside dog. What was you always laying in the dirt, all taking a nap? Did you get into the trash can again? Cat Docker do?
That was from earlier today.
Did you do that?
No. Oh, he's accusing me of things. Are you being accused?
I'm being wrongfully accused of all kinds of travesties.
The problem is you normally are the one that gets into the trash can.
Opie, go lay down.
Because you're tall enough to just... You don't have to even lift your feet off the ground. He just reaches it.
Yep. That would be the Docker do.
And then the trash cans that are too big for him to get in, he just lays on top of. Is what you say, I'm a coonhound, so I'm just gonna act like my peoples.
My family! Look at all that money we are making. Let's go. We're gonna have to do another steel build too, because we don't have enough steel. We are barely making enough. And now I don't have any steel to do the expansion.
Never heard of that. Oh god, that's terrible. Oh. I guess there's supposedly some giant black flies that live on this island in British Columbia called Dundas Island. Like, fishermen won't go near there because, like, they just, like, they're like giant horse flies that just take chunks out of you. And like carcasses that were near there, I guess certain governments just incinerate it to make sure flies don't show up. But it makes sense because if you've ever seen the Arctic mosquitoes that show up in like certain times a year in Alaska, they like darken the sky and will fucking hunt you down. Apparently they are vicious and will just keep chasing you. Like, caribou will migrate when it's about that time of year, will migrate hundreds of miles to avoid said skeeters. When the caribou are like, fuck that shit. Nope.
Want no part of that.
And they're like, oh yeah, citronella? They don't give a shit. Could care less.
Well, isn't citronella for mosquitoes, not flies?
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about the Arctic mosquitoes.
Oh.
Arctic mosquitoes, apparently it does not affect them. They're just like, meh.
Actually, we'll leave these. These two are gonna stay on sulfur.
Like, you know, they've never collected an official sample of it, and no one seems to want to try.
No, of course
because
not.
why? Why would you want to do that?
Arctic mosquitoes have the battle pass enabled?
Yes.
Exactly.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolute colossal assholes.
Oh yeah, I'd absolutely believe that. If there's anywhere that there's animals that people have never seen before, Amazon. I mean, it's estimated 80% of the animals and plants in the Amazon are have never been discovered because they're just in random locations in the middle of, you know, Satan's asshole. Yup.
Can confirm, spent a year in Alaska when I was in the Army. I thought the winter was going to be the worst.
Yeah.
When I got the assignment, but by God.
Yeah, I've heard the same story from, like, friends of mine that worked in oil fields up there. They're like, yeah, no, I'll take dead of winter every fucking time.
Drain you dry? Oh, fuck that.
Oh, yeah, and
That's how Arkansas is, too.
And-
Arkansas just has
But these
so
are
much standing
bigger.
water, and no, they were fucking
Yeah,
massive
no, these,
mosquitoes
yeah,
in
no, that's what these are
Arkansas, too.
They're huge, and they're smart enough. They like if they can't get to you through your clothes, they'll climb all over your clothes looking for an opening to get into.
They're tickled.
Black Friday, yeah, that's absolutely right.
Yeah.
Winston, just chill.
I cannot chill. There is no chill. There is only bark.
Oh, apparently. Winston, you're fine. Just lay down.
There is no. I can't. That's not possible. Or plausible.
Also, or doable, or I don't even want to do it, so fuck off.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Oh god. I didn't realize that. Most of the giant ground sloths died out about 10,000 years ago, but they've found evidence that there were remote populations that lived up until 5,000 years ago in South America, just random places where people just weren't. Just, you know, hanging out. I mean, they're really cool, but they're also fucking terrifying. Like, they can really fuck you. Like, if you take a look at those claws and how big they are and just the sheer power, they're scary. Oh god. Can you please stop the crying? Really is no reason.
Luckily, we don't have those here in Germany. Nice. Be lucky. All Alright, let's do this bulk order. Gonna grab 2 Jupiters. $40 Malachite. Don't know that we're gonna have 300 bronze rivets. We might. And 40 turquoise. Okie dokie.
Understand. On your start.
Oh, what?
Tell me what to do, not to do.
Please stop.
Hi, Dockery do.
Hi.
Hey,
I love you.
Dockery do. My big galoot. Yes, you're so good. Such a good boy.
I don't know what a galoot is, but I guess that's me.
He has got a huge lump on his. Right?
Let me see. Come here. Awkward, come here.
Where'd it go? There. Forgot what it is.
Oh, that feels like a bite. Feels like a fly bite.
Did you get bit by a fly?
Yeah, it wasn't very nice. Sucked. Like a buffalo fly bite.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, and it's solid, but it's not hard. Like, those are the lumps you need to worry about. Is when it feels like a piece of coral. Those are the ones to worry about.
I really wish you could attach this to the edge of the floor. That would be fucking fantastic.
Sir.
Winston.
The hell was that? You sneeze?
Says, yep. Guys, just cheer.
There is no chill. Ever. Hi, Dockery-Doo. Why are you whining like a little baby?
'Cause I am. Stop!
Down under, what's going on? And Sumi, I don't know if I said hi, so hi Sumi, how you doing? Welcome in.
Stop! Go lay down.
Urgent request. Let's go. That's
I'll
an
have
easy
Dad
one.
check it in just a minute.
What?
Do they have food? All I can think of.
Hold
Why
on,
they're
I'll
crying.
check in just a second. Let me get this urgent request done. And I'll check for the doggos. Just chill. Hold on. I'm not gonna forget about you guys.
Are you sure?
Oh. Do I need to go check? What's wrong? What do you guys want? What do you want? What do you want? You better stop. Gotta go potty again? Apparently we gotta go potty.
Do you have? Okay, fine. Go, go. Since I have to get up and walk you over, go.
Okay, Opie, go ahead.
Come on.
Go ahead. Boom Hour! Thank you for the raid! What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. This dude's got a fucking fro. What the fuck? He almost looks like Doc from Back to the Future.
Great Scott!
Great Scott! Siski, what's going on? I hope I said that right, but I'm not sure if I did. My bad if I didn't. Or a lightning bolt. Pretty sure you had a fight with a power socket. There's no power. We're using candles and we're using magic. So there's magic. Alright, let's see. We got all the things and stuff. All right, now we're gonna go up here. Now the question is, do we want to with a dynamite stick? I mean, that'd be more plausible. I don't think we're gonna hook this guy up yet. We're gonna see if we can run this build off of the black powder 100% of the time.
Booker.
Now, we are going to need to fuck you, mosquito. Trying to suck my blood. Fuck you. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
I ain't got time.
Oh, I meant to see, did we switch over? Did any of these? You guys are still working on iron. Okay. So the problem is this build can only run 6 of these guys per belt off of regular iron hunks. The sulfur gives us iron ore, but I swear he does that just to get the big dogs out of the house.
I think he does. I honestly think he does.
Because I don't actually think he went to the bathroom. I think he literally just did that to get the big dogs out of the house.
I do think it's funny that he looks bigger trimmed. Like he looks taller, doesn't he?
A little bit, yeah.
He's a very handsome dog.
I know it.
Yeah, I may hate it when you trim my fur, but I do like to prance around like the pretty boy that I am afterwards.
Okay, so that goes to there. So this is the next one. We'll fill up that one. We'll fill up that one. There's not different tiers, Sumi. There, instead you just upgrade the belts that you already have, and each upgrade does 15 items a second. We're on upgrade number 4. No, 6. So we're at 150 items a minute, and as long as you upgrade the logistics efficiency and the factory efficiency at the same time, then the ratios will stay correct. So the same number, you just want to make sure you upgrade your factory efficiency and your belt efficiency at the same time. If you don't, you're going to screw yourself, and you're going to be doing a lot of extra math that you don't need to. And the reason I say that is because, like, as you can see, when you keep your belt efficiency and your factory efficiency at the same level, like this one's a nice round number of 25 a minute.
Son of a bitch.
There we go. We're trying to use up the black powder, so we keep using the sulfur. So we got to make sure we are actually doing that. We may not need this build at all. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we need the front ones to be sulfur, not the back ones, because these may not ever... These are just supplemental. Siski, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
No, 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 no.
Now that I'm thinking about it, though, What I'm thinking about, we might need to do a full belt of... Oh, that is a full belt. Of sulfur powder. Okay, now... What time are you planning on making sandwiches? Hmm?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Alright, so even with going over here and fueling this build, we are fully running. I mean, it's gonna take a minute for the black powder to get in there, but all right. Alright, new quest. We need more rivets. Fuck you. I don't know that we'll have any. Oh, we do. Okay. Money away. So the coke powder build. That's... Oh, that's just feeding our steel. That's right. Yeah. We're running everything else off of the black powder. All right, now Jack Starity, what's going on? Doing well. Trying to figure everything out. My friend had an extra copy of the game before it went off Steam, so I'm playing it and learning some basics. Nice, nice.
I'm really hoping that they'll get it back on fairly quickly after, you know, like maybe Monday, Tuesday.
Hopefully.
You're hoping?
Mm-hmm.
Means it probably won't happen.
Well, then it won't happen. All right, now we're just gonna start working on what's it called? Unstable catalysts.
I sent you something, Farah.
Darius sent you something.
The toad that broke Australia.
Oh dear.
It's just, this one's pretty funny.
They're assholes. I love him too. He's hilarious.
A lot of video game references in this one.
cane toads. Yep, that one right there. Ready? Looking huge too.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sugar is valuable. Not only for trade, but because the fucking tea isn't gonna sweeten itself. Accurate. So when cane farmers joined the Queensland Minecraft server, love it. Fucking hell. Crack scientists immediately set out trying to solve the problem that every Factorio player faces. How do I kill all the bugs? That's what I thought. Let's
just introduce an invasive species to kill off all the problems caused by another invasive species. What could possibly go wrong?
Now you got 2 invasive species! Hooray!
Yeah, exactly.
One problem. Big, fat, slow, ground-dwelling cane toads. How are they supposed to eat the beetles that spend vast majority of their life 6 feet off the fucking ground?
6 meters off the ground.
6 meters off the ground.
Well, no, they're in the top of the cane, the sugar cane.
Yeah, but it says 6
I mean, some
meters,
sugar
19
cane, I guess,
feet.
gets that high, but regardless, as long as they're more than 3 feet off the ground, fuck all to the toads.
Yeah.
Yep.
Idiot. Did not conduct a single study on environmental impact they could have. Or they just let them loose.
Well, and that's
Yeah.
what happens.
Uh-huh. 0 fucking brain cells used.
This utter absence of brain cells created a domino effect of utter ecological fuck-ups. It was the toad equivalent of Kirby. Anything that fits in their mouth, they can and will eat the whole time.
Yeah, and they're omnivorous, so yeah.
Oh yeah, and they wouldn't have any natural predators. And
But I've been building horizontally and I see some people doing vertically, but I don't know where to start on that. Well, that's why you just build horizontally until you start having ideas of how to make it more compact and more vertical.
a rapidly expanding tyrannid-type swarm of toads.
The end of it. The end of that video.
Oh, apparently the idea of doing that had been banned in 1935 because entomologists the government hired said, yeah, no, this is going to be bad. And so
Yeah, they got the
the
research
cane
that
growers
says
and
this
the
is
other
a bad idea.
whatever the BSCA, whatever it's called,
Yes,
lobbied to
yes.
get that overturned because no, it'll be fine.
It'll be totally fine, right? Yeah. What do those people that studied it know?
Yeah, what would they know about frogs?
Nobody knows anything, obviously, because they're not me and not the smartest person in the fucking world, apparently.
Well, yeah, and they obviously don't care about those poor sugarcane growers and their profits.
Good. Oh, talking about the poison frogs that were introduced to Australia?
Yep.
Yep, exactly.
Cane
That's
Cane
the
toads.
cane toads.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, More Pars did a long form video on the cane toads.
Alright, so... the whole open floor idea doesn't work.
Drake, come here. Come here, Drake. Leave Mama be. She's working.
Okay.
Yeah. In his video, he said there's like 75 different species that the cane toad has put either extinct or on the verge of extinction in the areas where the cane toad is.
Oh, that's wonderful. Gotta love those geniuses that thought that was a good idea.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
When they first introduced it, they introduced 2,400 cane toads. They said the current population estimate is 200 million right now.
Oh my god.
That decimal point moved a few places.
Just a few.
Yeah, that's how the video starts. Moss Frog is it all started with the British hippity hoppity. I'm colonizing your property.
Sounds about right. Everything is looking solid. Don't think we have anything that's not being displayed. So we've crafted 85 diamonds and we've sold 84. And we got one on the shelf. Damn, somebody wanted some bearings? Good God. Wait, what? It goes here. Rivets.
No rivets for you. Toads make more of a croak than a rivet, so.
Oh. That's a problem.
Uh-huh. Another empty belt over there.
Well, there's lots of empty belts, but that's because...
Looks like you broke it. Time to delete it and start over.
He'll be fine.
Sure.
No, but whatever.
Wrong answer.
Turquoise, malachite, and Saturn. Turquoise. A Saturn. Oh no, malachite, turquoise. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Go put these back. Okay, so now the question is, how the fuck am I gonna get fertilizer up there?
Walk around shitting on the floor.
I mean, a lot of people do. Top Trick, what's going on, buddy? Good morning. Good afternoon for you. Can you get better fertilizer? Oh, yeah. There's like 4 different tiers of fertilizer. So there's basic fertilizer, which is trash. It sucks. And then you can take the basic fertilizer, add mushrooms to it, and you get the advanced fertilizer, which is much better. And then when you get to tier 6, I think it is. Yeah, tier 6, you get the growth potion. And the growth potion can be sold, or it can also be used as a fertilizer. And it's really, really good as a fertilizer. But it's a pain in the ass to make. It requires brine, clay powder, and chamomile powder to make it. So what I'm trying to figure out is how do I get the growth potions up to where I want to do all of the plants? Because I want to do the plants up on that floor up there, because, well, the plants that we're using for extracting, the plants we're using just to like grind down, they can be wherever, it doesn't matter. But the plants that we're using in the extractors, the advanced extractor, the thermal extractor, the higher up it's built, the greater its output. Advanced shaper. What is that? This thing is fucking massive. So there's our copper bearing sink right there. It's this. Because now that we've done that, we don't have to worry about nothing. Alright, we need to go. I need to go get some glass. I want to figure out a cool setup for our big flask things. I need to build the mushroom jump things so I don't have to do the stairs up every time.
I mean, did you really have to build it 35,000 floors tall?
Yes. Because the thing that I'm working with gets bonus to production the higher up it's built.
Better be one fuck of a bonus to build it that high.
Uh-oh, those didn't copy. Okay, well, we'll hook them up as soon as we... Alright, so there's that. Oh wow, we had a very profitable day. Hmm.
God damn it.
Oh, this is gonna look really fucking cool when it's done. We need a bunch of iron nails
Be away. Down.
and a bunch of iron ingots. What else do we need? And we need a few more, bunch more nails. Okay. Is there a cooler way we could do this better? Go to the restroom and we're gonna try to see if we can find a better way to do this. Well, this could be cool. I don't understand why the piping doesn't copy. There we go. Mimlar, what's going on? I hope I said that right. How did I get the beams to stand up? These are something you unlock with the build tool tier 3. They're not the same as this one, which I have yet to figure out this one.
That's Mr. Memilar. Fine consumer of wine.
Mm-hmm.
Longtime friend of Fummins in the SGA.
Ah, okay. Cool. I'll be honest, I have yet to figure out how this fucking beam things works that doesn't actually attach to anything properly. It's supposed to be a beam that you can use, but it only attaches to flooring. So doesn't really make any sense.
That kind of dumb. And not even to the side of the flooring, to the top of the flooring.
Yeah,
Seems like that's been fucking coded wrong.
I
honestly.
agree. Oh shit.
I'd say add a railing if you don't want to keep falling, but
Yeah, I don't want to do the railing because it's just a pain.
bless you, Farah.
Bless you, Farah. Farah said it too.
Thank you.
Since you're being a turd and not being in Discord.
Oh.
No, you're watching your show.
Sorry.
She's watching a show, so.
I know.
Ooh,
Just give her a
okay.
hard time.
Let's go ahead. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Let's see. Let's do we'll do a priority splitter right there. And that's gonna feed into the box. And then for now, they're all gonna go into the knowledge because I want to get some more research points. We'll sell some for quests because we make really good money on those, but let's see. There we go. Do another priority splitter. Then we'll do a knowledge altar there. But we're gonna hold off on selling our Saturns and our Jupiters and everything, and we're gonna, well, I guess we'll sell some Jupiters because we've got tons of them. Cancel. I just wanted to delete that. Okay. And then this one, we're gonna do another priority splitter. And that one's gonna also be there. So that'll give us 8. Jupiters.
It's almost time for a nap.
Nope.
Yeah. It's about that time.
You have fun with that, sir.
Alright.
I'm still debating if I will or not, but mainly because I haven't actually gotten more than like 2.5 or 3 hours of sleep in any one time in the past 2 weeks anyway.
Okay. Okay, so that'll get us some more bearings being made. Why do we have no iron sand again? Thought we fixed that problem.
One of the doggies stole Jackson's extra Eki stuffy and just snuggled it. Didn't tear it up.
Almost
just snuggled.
positive it was Doc.
Probably.
But she truly does miss the boy.
I know, he lays at that window so often, just looking out like,
One of these days he'll come back, I think.
normally when I wait here long enough, he just shows up. The big yellow monster just spits him out and he comes home, and I don't understand why that's not happening now.
He's gone forever.
He might be. I'm pretty sure he is. I'm scared about it.
Okay, so first fluid that we need to make is it the linseed oil?
Expensive.
Do you think I need to change the atomizer?
I mean, well, no.
All right, so linseed oil. We're gonna take some growth potions. Up there. And we're gonna take some black, actually. Out of rope again.
I am so fucking over this thing on my nose. It hurts so bad.
let's just put in one singular processor right there. And it is just gonna make rope and put it into a box. Because this guy isn't even running all the time. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop that. No need for that to be running. Oops. Fell too far. No, wrong floor. This floor. We're at 96. One too short. Okay, 97. Actually, all right, we need to go get some more rope. It's got to go right there. See?
Alright. Alright. Time for me to bounce.
Have a good one, Darius. Go. That. And then the rope. There. And then there. There we go. I love how fast a singular processor became too. It's killing me to watch this and not be able to get it on Steam. Yeah, sorry, Zarkane. There we go. Now we got our rope automated fully. Actually, so wait, where are the coins going? Coins are going, nope, next level. Coins are going no, that one needs to be that because we won't be able to put this guy here if we don't leave that one there. So yeah, that'll work right there. Oh, damn it. Let's see what we got another urgent request for some Mars. Oh, and we got to fulfill this bulk order. Two Mars, two Saturn. Two Mars. Two Saturn. $320 salt. Oh shit, our inventory is full. Got too much crap. We'll have to pick up our flaxseed and our chamomiles in a minute. Got charcoal powder. Charcoal powder. Huh. Where the fuck did I get charcoal powder from? Whatever. Don't care. One charcoal powder, it'll be fine. Some black powder we can put in here though. That'll give us a little bit of inventory. And then we can silver coins. All right, now we can get the salt. We've got 200. 300. $320. And then 40 malachite. Three more Mars. Okay, well that's gonna suck. That's all of our stockpile of the Mars, but that's like, we just made like 30 gold. Okay. Now, oh, we got soap. Where is our soap for sale? Wait, are we selling soap? Wait, what the fuck happened to our soap? Oh, stop loading those. Okay, well we totally failed. We haven't been selling soap. Who, Opie?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, when he's outside, yes.
Yeah.
Nice, look at that money. Apparently we haven't been selling soap for ages. Here we go. Now we got soap. understand how I keep having these problems where I find things that aren't being sold. I swear I had soap on there. Okay. All right, that's done. Fix that. Now.
I mean, that's a pretty sweet fucking throne.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and there's a hidden treasure room in the back. Mind if I do?
Hopefully those are at the right height. Was one too low.
This is the thing.
Damn it. Alright, next. Another random quest with another Mars. Oh my god. Yeast powder and more malachite. And one more Mars. So we've got our money belt, we've got our powder, or our fuel belt, and we've got our fertilizer belt, which is all three things we need up here.
This.
Do this. Murdering, what's going on?
Here.
Oh, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that there. And then we're gonna do a heater. I'll put in the middle.
Here.
Your power went off for a few hours? Damn,
Oh, that sucks.
that's not good. And then we're gonna get a nursery. Oh shit. And we need our flax seeds. Oh well, whatever. Well, what we'll do is we'll just take all of the seeds. What are those thermal extractors going to require? Glass and steel. Plenty of iron. So at height 113, they get a production multiplier of 88.3. I'm not sure we'll need more than one, honestly. We'll see. Yours is at 200%? Damn, you must have built way, way up in the air. Well, we tried to see how high we could go, and I got tired of building up, so I just wanted to see how high it would go, and that's how high we got so far. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, we probably should be... We probably should have these floors in, so we don't do the Typing too high. So it still requires 75 a minute, so we can support 2 of these. And then what we'll do is we'll have an extra one just connected to a box so that we can dump extra plants in.
But how to get out of here? I just came in here. So this gets 8,000 per minute.
Actually, this is kind of silly. Waste of a whole bunch of iron for no reason. Apparently it's gonna do that no matter what. Okay, whatever. Wonder if there's a pipe throughput limit. I don't know.
bath. Okay,
The
so
next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get a nursery, and we're gonna see. I think the next one was sage. Do we need the fluid from sage for anything? I don't remember.
bathrooms all over.
So we're almost producing double by having those extractors up high. I don't know that we're doing sage. Is sage like something we turn into a fluid at all? I guess we could do V, and we could do sage. No, sage is not made into a fluid. Red currant is. Lavender is. Wait a minute. Well, here's a good way to find out. We can do our research tree. Oh, somebody's in the front yard. I'll go get him.
Thank you.
What are you doing in the front yard? Not supposed to be up there, out there. I wasn't a good boy. That was not a good boy.
That was a poor decision.
Go lay down. Like, but you said good boy.
Then he does the sad Dobby ears.
Go lay down.
Can make some of the saddest faces you've
Oh, yeah.
ever seen on a dog.
Oh yeah, totally.
He looks like Dobby.
He does. All right, so I don't think.
It's just one of the crappy things. Like I wanna FaceTime and say hi to Jackson, but I also don't. I know he gets sad. I'd rather him just have fun because you know he's very out of sight, out of mind, which is understandable.
Well, maybe just do it once, you know, today or tomorrow, just to say hi, see how he's doing. But then be
I
mindful.
definitely didn't want to do it on Christmas, like, because, you know, he had his sisters there, and I didn't want to mar anything to do with Christmas, you know, with him getting,
Well,
as he says, I get emotional.
Yeah, but he's done better this time,
Yes,
so
he
he might just be like, "Hi, Mom," because he knows he's coming back here.
Yeah.
He's just, you know, and he's having a good time. All right.
I think it works a lot better when we do it this way, where he stays like 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, it's probably much
That's probably
better.
much easier on him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know him. It probably takes him a day or two to acclimate.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. All right, and I know we're gonna need a bunch of this, so I think what we're gonna start doing is Yeah, so the next one is going to be the red currant, I think. And I think what we'll do is we'll do red currant on 2 different sides because we need a lot of that. So we need 4 more red currant seeds. The gold there, put the silver there, and put the copper there.
Every time Winston drinks, it sounds like he's like biting at it.
Yes, it does.
Gonna get it.
Alright, we're gonna save more room for expansion there. And we're gonna put this nursery here. There. Loud Die, what's going on? J-Truck, how you doing, buddy? No idea there were mountains in the background? Yep, there's mountains. Okay, so we got that there. And then we'll do heater there. That there. So 6 of these. That's what I thought. And Shift B. No, not not that, B, and then shift, and we'll copy. But we are gonna have to space these ones out. Oh. Oh, they won't. Okay.
Or not.
Lurking, watching, and enjoying the stream. Beautiful system. Yep, thank you. Wow, you're using orange as your fertilizer now? Yep, I am. I don't know that I'll be able to support all this with the fertilizer, but we'll find out here very soon when everything gets turned on. But my idea was to have the storage here and then the piping running down this segment here, and then we just branch the piping off to wherever we need the fluids or whatever, so we don't have to do the fluids anywhere but right here. Okay.
What, bro?
No.
Got the sneezers.
Okay, so there's that one. Is done.
Scared the shit out of me.
$527 a minute. That's it? What are the ones downstairs making? $280 a minute. How did you scale bronze and copper production? I have a basic build, but need ideas on scaling it. Well, that's one of the things we're gonna have to work on here soon. Right now it's just 2 Athenors, because it requires a belt of each iron sand and soap powder. But that's one of the reasons we're redoing this, because this problem right here, we've got plants everywhere. And we are using a ton of linseed oil. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more of those. That's not gonna be nearly enough up there. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing right now, J-Druck. I'm just trying to get like I'm trying to figure out like how all this is going to work. Yep, that's what I'm doing. What are you watching?
Figure out how to get this thing done.
What?
This quest.
Oh. There you go.
Left him all alone out there.
Okay, so put that back there. What's the next thing?
Okay.
We have flax, we have red currant. We need oh, we need to do lime water. And brine. However, I think we could do like lime, quick lime. Whoops. Oh. Look, our pipe made it all the way down to here already. When you're standing up there, it feels way higher than that. Yeast powder. Oh, wait, we gotta all, so we gotta do... We gotta do brine for our fertilizer, which is gonna require salt builds. Multiple salt builds. And then we've got to figure out what to do with the sand. Turn it into glass like we're already doing.
Mark on it.
Okay. Gonna copy this. Right there. What? Lid. No, I don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, that one.
At the early game, yes, Jacksterity, the walls are the only way, and then you get these supports when you upgrade your build tool to tier 3. The first upgrade gives you the wooden platforms and the stairs, I think, and maybe the floors. I can't remember. Maybe I think the floors. And then the second upgrade gives you the walls and the ceiling. It's not in research, it's at the workbench. Once you unlock the workbench, you put this down and there's inventory upgrades, there's belt upgrades, there's glove upgrades, and then there's, what's the other thing? Your build tool. And you upgrade those.
Oh, get out from under my feet, man!
You don't have floors? Okay, then floors must be level 2. Oh, I forgot to select this. The All right, so we need more nails apparently. And so do we put this here? Or do we put the salt like... No. I think we build the salt here. Alright, we need a bunch more nails. Because we're gonna do... I still kind of feel like I want to do the salt down below. And then just do the salt belt up here to where we're doing this. And this is gonna be just extraction. Agile crew, what's going on? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. I actually played the demo on this. This was quite good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not on Steam. There's a DMCA debacle that happened right before the holiday break, and Steam's not getting back to the devs. They've already put multiple things out, you know, talking about it and telling people that it'll be back as soon as they can get everything situated. The problem has already been fixed. They just have to get Steam to relist the game. And of course, nobody at Steam is doing anything. Yeah. I should have done... Well, I didn't think about this till... This is gonna turn into a nightmare of belts, I think. I know what we can do. We can go down here. And we can rearrange... Actually, what I wanted to see is this. Is this the right height? No, of course not. What about this? No, none of these are the right height. Okay, the coins and our fuel are there. They punish them by waiting to bring back after winter sale, I bet. Yeah, something like that, Dad crew. Yep, happy holidays to you, man. Let's see. How can we do this better so we get these things at each level? Because right now, this is not going to do what I want it to. That's there. Our fertilizer is struggling. Why is fertilizer struggling? Because of clay. Well, I'll tell you right now, if you're looking for a good automation game, Dad Crew, this one definitely is good. We're gonna need another clay build, I think. For all the clay that we've got going. Whoa. Why is fuel struggling? Oh, now we're struggling here because of... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you're constantly gonna need a bigger area. That's a given. That's any factory style game. You're just gonna constantly be building bigger. All right, now oh, wait a minute. What? Why are you... It's fine. So Jaxterity, you can also use walls as supports. In the very beginning, before I got the tier 3 upgrade, I was doing I had my walls across the middle here. I had walls like this right down the middle. Technically you can go 2 big floor tiles before you need a big support, but it's 2 from each direction, so technically this support should only... I just like the look of it, but I had supports across with the walls just sideways like this for a long time. Right down the middle, I had 1, and then every 2 tiles I just had a wall for support, so I could build my store bigger. So that's what I did early on. And the walls do count as support.
That's
Alright, we got some quests to turn in. We got another one. Well, let's turn in that one that's due today. The random quest is yeast powder. Right here. And vitality potions. Vitality is yellow. We can turn that one in. Anytime you see one of these sample quests, you definitely want to do the sample quest. If you have the item being produced. These are how you get the next item for the bulk sailing in the dispatch portal.
shit. Motherfucker. Really fucked that up.
What'd you do?
Hit a tree.
What?
Hit a tree.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Fucked up the glide. Whoops.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Motherfucker. Winston, you're fine. Why are we being pitiful?
Because that's how I always
I just
am.
gave you food. You're fine.
I'm not fine. I'm starving to death. I'm withering away
Even though you just had your nice, delicious,
before,
wet food.
before your very eyes. Watch me.
Notice me, senpai.
Yeah. right. Well, we may not be ready to do these. I'm not sure we're gonna have the fuel for this and the fertilizer, or more so fertilizer.
Well, oh, Jesus. Well,
If I be as annoying as possible, and she can't ignore me, right? Yep, definitely. I think that might be one of our things to work on. Is our
I don't
fertilizer.
understand. I already did this part. Oh, okay. Okay.
our quicklime powder at? Was that on... No, that's on this floor. So this is a full build of quicklime powder, or full belt of quicklime powder. Alright, so the first thing we're going to work on is we're going to get our quicklime powder build. God damn it, I keep getting sidetracked.
You sidetracked?
I
I
know,
don't
it's like
believe it.
it's like crazy how it just keeps happening. lot of balancing. Well, I'm trying to significantly expand right now, so there's a lot of building required. And the problem is I didn't build individual builds to do a specific, or to do what they're supposed to do. I built a purpose-built build for almost every single item. So now I'm paying the price. Next floor. It's kind of what you got to do, though, J-Druck.
God, what is that? No! Fucker! Ugh.
Or actually, you just have that there. Yep, you get all the materials back.
What is that sound?
You made a... How were you able to make a blueprint for walls? I wasn't able to get the walls to do that.
They just didn't like you.
Apparently not. The fuck are you? So normally I would just go straight up to the floor we were at, but we are gonna need these materials at the different floors. So I figure we could just do this. I was gonna run them straight up this, you know, pillar, but then you could only go to from a specific floor to another floor. You couldn't add another floor in between, so that didn't work very well. Oh, we're out of wood. Lots of wood building. We're gonna need a bunch more nails. Okay. And some more iron ingots. There we go. Haven't figured out how to do half floors. There is no half floors that I've been able to find. It's just 2 of the quarter floors. Is that what you mean, J-Druck? All right, so now here's gonna be the fun one.
Oh God, please stop.
Okay. So this guy needs to go here, like that. But we also need...
Sir!
money to go there. Now, how do we get... There's our fuel line. I don't know that we'll need fertilizer, but we'll plan for it. On the growth potions, I don't know. I'm not going for a per minute vengeance. Okay. What time do you want me to wake you up if you fall asleep?
12.
Stop.
All right, there we go. Now, got our money. All right, now.
You listen for the room on the bed for me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Here we go. We'll get those 3 put up there. So there's our quicklime powder. And then oh, here's what we could do. Yeah. Oh, I got an idea. We'll use our little drawbridge. Haha, there we go. So there is our quicklime powder build. Okay, so we're gonna just put down a box to simulate the other side of the red wine stuff, and then that's gonna be that one. And then that would be our fertilizer belt. Honestly, I think we'll just take our quicklime powder down to about here. Oh, wrong floor. Next floor up. So 3 of these is 1 full belt. Boon for Gaming, what's going on? Welcome in. Soonish. Well, we're working on it. I'm trying to finish up the last. Well, we're kind of in the middle of a complete rebuild too. But we're working on Tier 6. But we're going to the thermal extractors. Oh, no, totally. It's one constant rebuild. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. We're gonna do a heater because I need them to get stuff to the next floor. I spent a lot of time building. Lots and lots of time building. Thermal extractors. Because the blast furnace uses more heat, and if you're not using the whole blast furnace, so the blast furnace consumes heat at 10p per second, and this one consumes heat at 2.5p or heat per second. And because I'm doing smaller little things, the other one consumes way more fuel, and unless you're using the entire real estate of the blast furnace, it doesn't do any better. Just because that's the way I want to do it. I think we counted it 22 floors trying to find the skybox, and we still didn't hit it. Oh, we're out of wood again. Well, I'm doing the single plot achievement. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Statistical honor, what's going on? Welcome in. Single plot and no shop? Ew. No, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Statistical Honor. Appreciate it, buddy. 6. No. 6. Yeah. I'll go check. Olga. Fine. Fine, we were just trying to find his favorite pooping spot. That spot that you, and even though you can't. Do I mind answering questions? Not at all, Statistical Honor. Questions are always welcome. Know if there's a limit on how fast an item to enter a crafting device? Not that I know of. I think it's all based on the belt speed, to be honest. Slight slowdown when the items is actually going into device. I mean, there might be. That might be an optimization thing that they have to figure out. Yeah, questions are always welcome, Statistical Honor. Do not hesitate to ask questions. Even if I can't answer it, there's a lot of people that also like helping people in the community, so. Alright, so we can connect this up. These ones here, just in case we want to do more. Yes, Mustache, this game was temporarily. Like, I'm looking at my Athanor and watching the soap powder go in, but it doesn't take them as fast as it should be putting them in. I've noticed that on a couple of machines, Statistical Honor. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I have seen that a time or two. There we go. Now we've got lime water being produced. No. What? Why is there no black powder? Oh. Right. I was about to freak out, like, what happened to our powder? right, let's see. We got T. We're gonna go that way for the money belt to there. And then this one there like that. And that's our fuel belt. And then now we got our fertilizer belt. Okay, there we go. Now we're making, got our fertilizer going back, filling everything up. For how much heat value this thing has, this black powder has, it doesn't really last very long. That's a really good way of making... Oh, I missed a bunch of messages. Hold on. Same thing happens with blenders. Okay. Maybe that's where I saw it at. 0.4. Really good way of moving liquids. I should make something like that. I can't delete lifts that are over 1 floor tall, else it deletes all my floors. That doesn't make any sense. Gluten for gaming. Wish I could send things through windows rather than up the staircase. Black powder is not worth it as a fuel? Why not? But what I don't understand is it's the heat value is 4,500 heat, 4,500 P, whereas like coke powder is only 990. So it's like 5 times the heat value ish. Maybe a little less than 5 times. 4.5 times. Oh, the thermal extractor uses 200 P per second to run. Okay. That's why it's going so much faster. An annoying bug on the lifts. I've reported it. Hope they can work out why and fix it. Yeah, the thermal extractor takes a lot of fuel. Fine. All right, so we've got our We've got our quick lime. So I had an idea to do so we can see what is what on each floor. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? There we go. We've got our linseed oil, we got our fruit wine, we've got our lime water.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, the liquid all counts as storage. The pipes all count as a storage, so it just moves anywhere. Hey Evil, what's up West Dude? I know you like to live vicariously through others. Sunday breakfast delivery today. Hamburger, steak, and eggs. Country fried steak and eggs. I last ate like 12 hours ago, so pretty hungry. There you go. Nice West Dude. Alright, this one's gonna be brine, which is gonna require us to do a whole nother we're gonna need salt. Yeah, I'll be honest, gluten for gaining the pipes are not very fun. That's one of the reasons I'm just doing this system. Oh shit. And I'm just bringing the pipes down to wherever they need to go. And then we can run the pipes to wherever we need the fluid. The slow salt or the expensive salt? Well, we're definitely doing the expensive salt because I'm not fucking bothering with an Athanor. I hate that machine. So any way that I can not use that machine, I'm all for it. It's literally a trash machine and I fucking loathe that stupid ass machine. At least in the demo, you could actually get an upgrade to the Athanor, and it wasn't as bad. Yep. We have 3 Jupiter builds. We've got one here, which is our original one. And then we've got over here, I've got 2 more Jupiter builds right here. Well, the Jupiter is actually really fucking easy to do. The hardest part is the rope, in my opinion. You just need 2 wood things for your small gears, and it's 1 grinder, the 2 processors for the small gears, and 4 processors will make 1 full belt. And you need 3 belts of small gears, and then you need 4 more wood things for your 2 belts of planks, and then you need what is it? 4 more wood machines for your pulleys, and then you just do your planks and rope. You need a full belt of rope for 4 machines, I think it is. And each machine requires a half a belt, so yeah, I was doing the same thing at one time. That's why you see the filters are here. But once I had a lot of mushrooms stockpiled, I mean, that's what this space right here was for. This space right here was my boxes and stuff for the mushrooms, and we were just getting excess mushrooms. And then once I got the mushrooms going in other places, I transitioned this back to regular wood. Just turned off the changed the portal, and eventually they, you know, went back to regular wood. But that also taught me a very important lesson, to be very mindful about what type of product you're using for each process, because the mushrooms back up and your Jupiter stop being produced. That was a very important lesson to learn. I mean, you could trash them, but I don't want to trash them because you need them. You need them, and then eventually you're going to be at a point where you don't have enough mushrooms. Especially because the mushrooms for your dispatch portals, the gloom powder is something you can actually turn into the dispatch portal. The gloom spores or whatever it's called. Yeah, the gloom spores. So what you got to do is, with the dispatch portal, you have to fully max out a day of the bandages, and then in a day or two you'll get a sample contract for the gloom spores. Once you have the gloom spores, you can do the same thing. You can max out the portal in a day, and then you'll get the third contract, which is the pocket watches. And then once you get that one maxed out, then you get the sample contract that I just got, but I haven't had a chance to mess with. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, gluten-free. That is exactly what I did. I just stored up an entire box of bandages, and then right at the beginning of the day, when I got my, you know, right at the beginning of my day, when I did the summary, right after I got done with the summary, I just ran over there and connected the belt, and that's how I got the... Oh shit. Hold on a second. I just... Where did Farrah's tweezers go? Hold on a second, Chad. I'll be right back. Damn it. Okay, let's see. I just need to fill my vape real quick. All right. So there you go. Anyhow, there's your dispatch portal. Now, let's go over here. Flask, 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 flask. 6. No, there. Yeah, Gluten, I agree. I wish the I wish they would let you pick what you want the main output to be. I definitely agree with that. All right, so let's see. We need to. Ooh. Okay. Why are you not running? Oh, fuel. Oh. Getting a whole bunch of mushrooms again. Nope, I'm gonna save them because I know I'm gonna need a lot of mushrooms for the next process. Because the, what is it? This requires gloom spores, the unstable catalyst. Yeah, they're funky fungis. Yep. So you'll need them for the unstable catalyst. And then I believe Z research. Unstable catalyst in tier 6, and then you need the unstable catalyst to make the fertile catalyst, which is another fertilizer. And I mean, to be fair, we could easily be using mushrooms faster by just sending them into the dispatch portal, but I'm about to be making the catalyst, so I want to make sure. Crash, what's going on? Good morning, buddy. Honestly, though, what we should be doing is having this guy run all the time. And sending these mushrooms, if they back up, the opposite way. So let's do that, because we already have this belt here. Uh-oh. Oh no, that'll work. We can just do this. Then we can do our priority splitter there. And that'll go there. And then our mushrooms, when they overflow, we'll go this way. There. And I think we're just going to get rid of this build right now. we're gonna take the money belt away. I've been trying to find a use for them gluten-free. That's why I've been actively trying to find a use for them. Because they're kind of a they're kind of an extra thing that is not commonly, you know, required, I guess would be the best word. But they do help when you definitely need them. You don't have to convert them into copper. The dispatch portals will do that automatically, Gluten. I'm actually doing 2 silver per segment, and they automatically convert them into copper when they go into the machine. We didn't sell any Jupiters? That's surprising. Why? We have a whole bunch. I guess nobody wanted to buy them. The rock salt itself is not I have my money belt starts here. It goes all the way around the first floor, then goes up to the second floor, goes all the way around the second floor, goes up to the third floor, goes all the way around the third floor. Well, actually, I take that back. It doesn't go completely around the second floor, but mostly around. Because I did have my money belt going this way. Actually, I forgot to do this. Because we need our money coming over here for this. The stone crusher for our diamond build. Alright, we need to go We need to grab some charcoal powder. We've got a jump start. We're struggling up here. Eventually this one's gonna run out. And that's fine, because that will... When am I converting it to a gold belt? When I have enough gold to do it. But right now we only have 347 gold. And honestly, silver is the primary thing you should be focusing on, and gold should just be something like, I don't know. We have a bulk order. Let's do that bulk order. We need transformation. Transformation is blue, which is right. Oh, no, it's right here. And we need 2 Saturns. Let's hope we have Saturns. 2 Saturns, sweet. We can turn that one in. And then we have this bulk order, which is 2 Jupiters. $160 copper bearings. We have those up here. Yeast powder. Bandages. Oh, we may not have the steel gears for this. Oh, yeah, we should right here. Steel gears, got it. Okay. That one's done. Bulk order. Now, this one is growth potions and a Mars. Mars is right here. Okay. That one's done. And then 30 more growth potions. And pocket watches. Up and black powder is over here. Up one more floor. Boom. Sold all that stuff. Where's my money? We got 5 more gold. $1,400 silver. Silver. Put the silver in there. And then all the copper goes into there. And that'll get up converted to silver. Alright, let's go put a bunch of this stuff away. We got bandages. We got yeast powder. Okay. We got growth potions. Transformation potions. Here we go. Now, yeah. Our clay powder is absolutely struggling. We need a solid belt for growth potions. Oh, well, we gotta run the fuel there anyways because... There we go. Now we're running copper. Okay, so... Now, let's go back down here. We're gonna grab some more. Charcoal powder. From our steel build. And we are going to dump that there. Or coke powder.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Big Vito, what's going on? Holidays were good, man. Very good. One of these days I'll actually get, you know... Fuck. Okay, yeah, we need more clay. This is insanity. Alright, going upstairs, we're gonna go put the seeds with all the plant stuff up here because I don't want to keep carrying them around. Put down a box right here. Seeds, plants, seeds. I feel like we're gonna need a lot more flax than this for our soap powder. So that's 6, 7, 8. No. When do I do one floor of everything? I mean, that's kind of the point I'm getting to. Oh, we're out of ingots. We made 5 gold from what? Oh, from our quest rewards, right? Let's see. All right. Let me run to the restroom real quick and then we'll figure out the next thing. I don't know if there is one, J-Druck. There may not be one. Alright, we just gotta get some turquoise for that quest. Making some money. Yeah, we need a bigger steel build is what our problem is. Our Saturns and our Mars are struggling for steel. Oi. I keep building bigger, and I keep having to build bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm 100% okay with it. It's just finding the space for everything. So I think what we're gonna do when we buy this plot is instead of making it one gigantic building, we're gonna leave this building this size, and we're just gonna have little tunnels running between the two when we need them. That way we have, you know, a whole building that's just sectionalized as actually, you know what? Let's go buy this land right here. 800 silver. Buying your house. Get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, we bought that one already, gluten-free. I already bought this one. I just keep forgetting to build over here. No, they still spawn. Alright, we've maxed out our, well, not maxed out, but everything but the relic knowledge, infinite. There probably is. Or actually... Yeah, that's fair. I get turned around sometimes too. Hmm. Oh, we need some more. There we go. That's lasted quite a while. All right, now. Now that you've done nothing new and just make more of the same, you can do the next thing. I've been trying to move on to the next thing for the entire stream. We'll see if I ever actually get to that next thing. Shoot, that's how every factory builder goes. That's nothing new, I know. Thoughts on having multiple purchasing portals for each crusher? Well, this is how I do it. I do a purchasing portal going right into the machine because some of the items that you have to buy get really, really, really expensive, Phoenix Rising. And I don't want it buying more than I need it to. So I just have a belt of money going around the building. It doesn't take that much more space, and you got infinite space, man. You can go up as high as you want to. We've got 22 floors that we were trying to see the skybox, but we can't find it. And J-Druck's going even higher than that now. You've got tons of space. Struggling to get cannons to work? I'm using one cannon in my entire build. I hate the cannons, they're dumb. I have this cannon right here shooting my Mars over to there, but that's it. I don't really care for the cannons, so I mean, to each their own. I mean, I guess I could use them here for these, but yeah. I'd just rather move everything on belts because I know what I'm getting with a belt. Yeah, we about broke even to that day. All right. So, catalysts. No. What were we need to do? We need more salt. We need more clay powder. No, you're not gonna run out of money. As long as you're smart about yeah, so it is possible to run out of money, but you just got to be mindful about what you're, how much of products you're storing, what you need to store, what you don't need to store. Okay. I guess we should see what our quest is for today. I have 3 Jupiter builds. Here's 1. Here's 2 and 3. Posted pictures in Discord. Oh, you made your own, J-Druck. Very nice. Very nice, J-Druck. Looks really good. Yeah, it looks really good. Okay. Am I mass producing growth potions? I mean, I have a machine making them. The problem is the clay powder and the salt or brine that you need is insane. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna go place down a couple of salt. That's what I'm using for fertilizer, Phoenix Rising. But I also have my advanced fertilizer build still going. Give me a second, I'll go down there and I'll show you. Alright, so we need more. We need more large gears. And some more purchase portals. Alright, here's my fertilizer build right here. Kind of a mess of craziness right now because I've adjusted and readjusted things a couple times. Alright, let's grab our money. And what was it, large gears I needed? Yeah, large gears. Got 20 of those. Go over here, we'll put our money back. Put our silver there. But honestly, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the brine production up to the top, and then we'll just bring brine down here to this. That'll alleviate our salt build on the first floor to supplying Saturns. With salt and supplying our sales floor, because we do need to sell salt. So we got gears. Let's go. We're gonna stamp down 2 salt builds up here. Wait a minute. What? I just grabbed... Oh, I think I... Did I grab... I don't know. I don't remember. I swear it was large gears that we needed, but... Okay, now... Where's our money belt? Alright, so this is salt 1, and then we're gonna do another one. God damn it. Got stone. It is gonna be a very salty floor, yep. Alright, so we're gonna share this belt right here. Oh, fuel. For the glass production. So there's that. Control, or no, B. Select all of this. B. So now we've got the money going that way. So here we go. 2 belts of salt. And then we'll do our handy dandy drawbridges because why not? Damn, missed the mosquito. More wood? Ugh. What do you even need that much salt for? What don't you need that much salt for? I'm just making sure I don't have to rebuild it later because I didn't build enough. Because that's the problem I'm having right now. I have an entire salt build downstairs, but it's not producing enough salt for everything that I need salt for. Medieval Mike, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the lurk, buddy. What's up, Dresh? How you doing, buddy?
Sitting down.
Okay, so there's our salt. Ouch. That day hurt us bad. Ooh. We bought 7 quartz and didn't make a single fucking diamond? What? Oh, well, we didn't sell a diamond. Damn. None of my customers are rich or yeah, that's fair. 1 maybe, I think, J-Truck? We don't need these. There we go. Our salt is going up to the upper floor. Alright, so these are running. This is gonna be an expensive ass day. This is gonna crush some money. Buying these salt rocks is expensive. You gave up on the relic extraction points? Really? Alright, where do we need the glass to go? Because we are gonna have a boatload of glass. Oh. Wait a minute. That's right, we never built the front half of the building on this side. Oh, that's a bummer.
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Dresh. God. Some people's kids. Well, I guess we could just go down with the glass. Down to here. Can we put a, I don't think I can. Oh, we can. About that. I need a faster way to get up to the top. Outside of building area? You just let me build the fucking... Ugh. But it let me build the fucking thing there. That sucks. Yeah, but it let me build that there. Stupid game. Yeah, but it's dumb. So now I've got to figure out how the fuck am I gonna get that shit down here? Well, I guess we'll just have to go down this way. No, because I've done it on a whole bunch of other spots. Car toys. It's just, it's exactly what they said. They're not allowing you to build. See, because I did it there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. God, my building's looking like crap. It's just this bottom floor, it won't let you build there because of the people walking around, I bet. So they don't get bugged out on the ground. Let's see. For the glass, hope I get this right. 97, I think, is what we needed. All right, so there we go. Now we got that for our glass. There we go. Oh, look at that. Here we go. We got our spot for our glass. And we'll let them start to I mean, sure. Any questions? Yes? You officially froze the game, J-Druck? How did you manage that? How long is a piece of string? It's however long you want it to be. I need to clean up all these things. Alright, now we're gonna go up here. And we've got get our drawbridges. Oh, 3. There we go. So there is our, that's our lime water production. And then next thing we need is our next build is going to be our brine production, which is going to be right We need another heater. Okay, that's gonna go there. Then we're gonna get our wait, how many? What was the ratio for? Yeah, I went too far. Oops. How many of these per belt? So it's 4 per belt. I made it as far as 20 support pillars tall on floors laid out. Damn. And you're going for the tall floors, aren't you, J-Druck? Yeah, 2 pillars tall. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we need more. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, is I need more of this production. So it's 4 per belt. Okay. So we need to space this out. Just like we did for these guys. And we're gonna do salt is going. We'll stop it there while we figure out how I want to do. Oh. Go. There we go. Next floor. Yep. All right, so we'll let that one run out, and then we'll take this guy. There. Yeah, our brick production is going to fucking struggle now. Now we're producing a full belt of salt, but we're only producing half a belt of bricks. If that. Okay. We went from barely ever having glass to having so much glass we don't know what to do with it. Let's go see what our quests are. We have salt and steel gears. Hey, we haven't had pulleys in a while. Damn. Growth potions. Okay. Those are orange. Right here. Okay. We'll let that run out and then Yeah, that is fantastic. Now we're talking. Okay. All right, now that we got that whole task done, I mean, I'm trying to right now, Shavareth. I'm throwing him down there. We're throwing him from the second floor like LeBron James. From downtown! LeBron James! Oh, come on. Somebody buy some potions. See, watch. LeBron James! Oh, you just bought one? Weak sauce. Oh, I could make a Kobe joke from... Oh, dear. Yeah, pretty much, Shavareth. That's the best way to explain it, yeah. Oh, we're out of nails. Okay. The scale on this is looking a bit weird to me, which is making Think you are some sort of omniscient entity looking down on your massive factory from above. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit weird to get used to, but once you get used to the scale, it's kind of nice and super chill. So we're gonna let that belt run out of the salt, and then we'll connect this belt up. I played Satisfactory. I'll take this scale any day. Yeah, right. I loved Satisfactory. Satisfactory was awesome. The scale was a bit nuts, but it was a nice open world factory builder. Nothing wrong with it. All right, now don't want to have to balance 20,000 things. Yeah, fair enough. Not for everybody. All right, so we need chamomile powder, bloom spores, oh man, and the gloom spores are yeast and mushrooms. Do I need a catalyst? We're gonna make them. All right, we're gonna grab one of our chamomile plants. And then we're gonna go up to this floor. No. This floor. 3,000 silver a day while I played. Nice. All right, give me just a minute, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it here. My stomach is not happy and I feel like I'm gonna throw up, so I'll be back tonight later if, you know, this turns out to be something, but
Get to feeling better, buddy.
my stomach is not happy. Alright guys, have a good one. I'll see you later. Oh, my stomach. Guys, could you do me a favor and tell Colonel Will that I had to go lay down because my stomach is hurting?
I got you.